Alright, quick audio check here. Seems like we were having some issues a little earlier. Check 1 2 1 2. Looks like we're good. Hopefully you all can hear me. Okay, good. Oh, lights are off. Alexa, lights on? Yeah, that's better. I gotta get this room straightened out. No, I've been watching from afar. Now I'm home, though. I'm all set to go. There's been a few tornadoes today. There's many more to go. Well, I won't say many more. There's still probably a few more to go at least. Really, at this point, just trying to figure out the area that has this best looking storm so far. Definitely looks like Mount Pleasant right now. Still trying to get things organized on this front here. Do have one chaser feed that we're able to use today. So gotta make use of that. Oh wow, and that volume was way higher than expected. Okay. But in the meantime, what I am going to do is make sure that we have that feed up first. It's a lot of stuff that I needed to adjust from yesterday. Need a better radar sight. It's a little far now. Yeah, it looks alright. I might have a little surge of outflow coming in a little bit. Not liking that backwards C shape. If it can maintain itself though, it'll probably cycle back around. Yeah, it's still a little far. We'll make it work though. That's all we can do really. This is going to be heading towards Muscle. This is going to actually stay south of Muscle Shoals. I'm thinking, I don't know why I was thinking for a second that we had that same storm motion from yesterday where it was going northeast. This is going straight east. Yeah, up towards Tennessee and northern Alabama often is a trouble spot, and then like central parts of Mississippi is pretty bad too. Okay, now we got PA tracker speeds up. Hey, what's up, Jordy? There we go. Got their feed up and running. Yep. They're in Mississippi right now, so they're a little bit behind the action. They're actually on the way home. Yeah. Oh, hey, Renita. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. I don't know how long we'll be live for. Usually we've been pushing towards midnight. I think I could maybe pull it off. Maybe I could do a little longer. I don't know. Just kind of have to see how things pan out. If things weaken, they downtrend significantly, I'll probably be off sooner. If it's not bad, then... If it is bad, though, we'll try and see how far we can push. Still nursing an injury right now, so... Not in the best shape, but making do. So PA Storm Trackers is on this storm right here in Greenville right now. Not currently tornado warned, but the environment that we have over here is pretty easy for it to intensify really quickly, so do need to be watchful. Yeah, I'm glad you corrected that, by the way, because I'm like, dude, that was really bad. Let's get some music up too while we're at it. Oops. Yeah, it does. It does that often. It does do that often. Also, guys, if you haven't, make sure you're hitting that like button and also that share button as well. Definitely helps keep things moving along here. Gumby. Just because you're a mod. Oh, you're... I don't think you left, did you? I just got a stupid email. Yuck. We'll see, ATR. Oh, you were buffering. Okay. It's more than likely gonna weaken. I'm just gonna tell you now. Never a guarantee, but it's definitely looking like it's gonna weaken. It's just another bill. That's all it is. Ah. Come on, you stupid thing, go off. Sheesh. Alright. Let's get back to the music. Yeah, they're just not with the nonsense today. That is one thing about it. They are not with the nonsense today. I need to charge my phone too, dang. Didn't think it would be that low. May work like crap, but at least it has good battery life. Anyway. Has good battery life. Anyway. Ah. Get that off my phone. I don't want to hear my voice. I don't want to see my stream on my phone. It's going to burn more battery. Jeez. What's wrong with my technology today, man? What's wrong with my technology today? Phone's not working. Anyway. Start out with this. There. There. Now we're good to go. Alright, let's also get some DOT cameras up, because I know we can probably access a few. As I was mentioning yesterday, one thing about it is these states a little further off towards the east, they tend to do a little bit better with their DOT cameras. We usually have a little bit more to work with. That's one thing that I do kind of like about Dixie Alley, is that they are a little bit better with that. Some of them are a little quirky though, like Alabama's cameras are interesting. These are taking their it's not gonna work? What? Wait, what? What happened? How is it not working? How's it not working for tonight? What? Ooh, we have a camera over in Alabama that's right under the warn storm. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. I love it. Do I have an Alabama camera? Guess I'll have to just make one. Hello, Sakura. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. Oh, this is buffering, which kind of sucks. But that's a cool looking storm at least. And you're seeing a prime example of that quirky thing with the Alabama cameras. Yeah, unfortunately, this definitely looks like it's in a big time buffer mode. Okay, there we go. Now it's moving. Oh, you can see it spinning clearly. Look at that. Look at that motion right there. Okay, so we got an extra camera over towards Mississippi. But we're going to pull that up in just a moment here. But yeah, you're seeing it again, that quirk that I was talking about with the Alabama cameras. More often than not, Alabama usually has cameras that last about maybe 90 seconds before you have to refresh them, which is kind of a pain. I mean, it's okay. It's a little annoying, though. Yeah, Illinois is also getting pretty hot, too. I'm trying to get some cameras up over there. We only have one Storm Chaser feed that we're available to use tonight. Got to make sure you're cleared with Storm Tracker before you use their feed. Hence why we have PA Storm Trackers up here tonight. Hold on a second. There we go. Ooh, look at that. That is a beauty. Oh, come on, don't buffer on me. That is a beauty of a view right there. And of course it starts to buffer. We got a little sneak preview. That's really about it. Yeah, it's too far away from that one still. Better off just sticking with what we got. Dang, you gotta be kidding me, man. We just had a really good view of that too. That's really frustrating. Wait, there it is. It's back now. Starting to get a look at the yeah, this is going counterclockwise. You can see the rain shaft back there behind that too, and behind the leading edge. Some heavy rain is on the way. If anything, that looks broad. But yeah, it's still visible at the very least, so it's going to probably keep the warning for a while. Is it going to take a... No, it's not going to take 1,000 years. Jeez. Well, the good news is, at least with these 4 tornado warnings, none of them are confirmed down. Let's see if we can get Illinois cameras up, if at all possible. I think I remember the last time I tried it, it didn't go all that great. Okay. Let's see, what are we looking for here? Okay. Okay. Alright, Illinois. Let's see what give me something decent. I'd probably be better off using the truck stops over there, if anything. Or the trucker guide cameras over there. Okay, there we go. Get that camera back up real quick and we'll... There we go. Looks good. Sorry for the wait, guys. These multi-state events are often a little bit harder to keep up with. And after a few days off, I'm still trying to get back into the swing of it with the new setup. Ah, it's buffering again. Let's go ahead and take a look at that storm over towards central Illinois, by the way. Well, really now it's eastern Illinois. I'm good. I think I'm good this time. No, I see them all right here. You guys can't see them on screen because I have too many cameras up. But yeah, Weatherwise has the Weatherwise has them all there. Okay, so I think that's a new one we have for the Arkansas Mississippi storm. We could sound the siren for that one. Dang, it takes forever for that to load down. Oh, and this is on PA Storm Tracker's storm. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity there. Oh, okay. Okay. It's talking about a little something. It's a little far from the radar, so we're not getting the best picture. There is a little something there. Well, as long as it doesn't make its way over to Brandon, Mississippi, then we're good. Because that water tower is infamous over there. Yeah, it's a little far. Just a little. Yeah, definitely radar indicated. Some towns that we'll have to watch out for, of course. Lake Village is going to be on them pretty quickly, actually. Avon, this is going to be there in 6 minutes. 11 minutes for Greenville and Wayside. Hollandale, Arcola, and Estill. This is going to be 5:40 Central Time for you guys. This also has the potential to produce up to golf ball sized hail. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of cameras over here that I could use in Illinois, sadly. Which kind of sucks. I have like one still shot that I'm looking at right now, and it's probably just going to end up being stuck there. Yeah, it hasn't popped up yet. Okay, there it is. That has popped up. Let's look at that again. That's really odd where it's placed right now. Well, for the velocity couplet, it's spinning pretty broadly. I mean, it's there, but I'm a little confused by that. Unless it's like all the way up here. No, it should be down, but really it should be over towards left wedge. That's a brand new one. I guess we'll sound it then for that. I don't know why it didn't pop up earlier. I gotta get this thing all set up here. Learn some coding eventually. So that way I don't miss these as quickly. Or miss these as frequently. Now that's definitely a new one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So the new one, this is near Fort Campbell. We gotta look out for Clarksville, Kentucky, Woodland, Adams, Cedar Hill, and Guthrie. This also has the potential to produce up to quarter-sized hail and is moving at 45 miles an hour. Good chance they're going to issue a new watch over here based off of this this new mesoscale that they've put out. They're at 80% on that, so I think within the next 2 hours we'll see it. Okay. All right. I gotta get that camera back up. Oh, we still have that camera available for the Mississippi storms. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that camera's coming back now. Well, storm's passed over there now, so we gotta shift east anyway. First observed tornado warning of the stream. This one is over towards Clarksville, Tennessee. This is not too far away from Isaiah's old stomping grounds. But this is a confirmed tornado by radar that's over here towards Clarksville Outlaw Field, moving east at 50 miles an hour. This will be heading into Clarksville at this time only, or this will be affecting northern Clarksville here. Actually, it'll stay north of town. Probably is going to be crossing the border and staying over mostly rural areas, but it will be crossing State Route 48 and I-24. From that point, we have to watch out for Guthrie in Kentucky. And maybe if we can get this to maintain itself down the line, somewhere between maybe Hensham, Anderson, and Haydensville could be in the path of this storm as well. Always have to check the audio, make sure that we're good there. Alright, so keeping focus on the, we're going to keep focus on this storm, and I'm probably going to have to go to the bathroom for just a moment here. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a leak real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to put the radar on loop here, and we'll get that squared away, and we'll be right back. We'll get squared away. I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. I should have ran one, but I didn't think about it, Jordan. That's on me. Oh, come on now. There we go. I appreciate you tuning in from work. You don't have to do that, obviously. Don't get yourself in trouble because of me. That's all I want. That's all I'll say there. Oh, nice. I wonder who all is live tonight. I'm gonna see what we're looking like on PA Storm Tracker. Storm here. They do have some pretty impressive looking skies there. It's just there's a bit of a radar hole. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty sloppy actually now. At least from this perspective. I think the Bama Storm. Oh yeah, Bama Storm got its warning canceled. Oh, I know the Chasers are on. I'm not worried about them as much. Talk about some of the others outside of the obvious. We got Brady. We got Ryan, of course. We got. I bet Brady's probably working alongside Reed today. Brad, yeah, I know all the Chasers are on. Especially Brad. I think Brad and Brett live around Dixie, so that's not surprising for them in the slightest. Ooh, not feeling good. Hey. Oh, Brady is live today. Cool. My ribs are sore. It's not gonna make things easy. Okay, I think I've about had enough of this Alabama cam for now. One thing about those DOT cameras is that they go out often over there. I don't know why it is, but they do. I'm taking that off the feed though. It's driving me nuts. Make it stop, please. There, that's better. Give me some peace of mind instead of having to constantly refresh that every 5 seconds. It feels like. Yeah, this looks like another tornado warning here that might be on the ground. That's a nice little hook on it. This is considered and observed. This is emergency management confirming a tornado. Also golf ball sized hail. This is 7 miles northwest of Danville. Thankfully, this looks like it will be remaining over mostly rural territory. There are several locations to watch: Bismarck, Henning, and Alvin. Confirmed tornado here in Vermilion County. Hold on. It's got that look like it could be Lobe. We'll have to put it into a loop and look back at that. It's always on the edges where you see these little rain masses where sometimes it'll show those colors. And that's what the only reason I have any doubts. It's the only reason I have a doubt right now. Then there's this little pocket right here. Yeah, it kind of looks like it could be just really just be interference right now, but we'll have to watch that. Let me look at it one more time. Because that's in a that will be in a spot where it's plausible. Oh wow, I just went double CC on here. That's silly. That was silly of me. How silly of me. That last frame probably looks the most suspicious as of right now. Yeah, I'm thinking RF interference, but it is starting to tighten up. So like I said, I can't say that it isn't. That's the weird thing about it. The timing is so bad if it isn't, if it is just sheerly interference. Speaking of which, that Chatham storm that PA Storm Tracker is on is starting to look more and more promising. You can actually see scud rising into that storm as we watch their feed. Look right about here. You can see that rising in. Yeah, I mean, if you could, that'd be cool. Oh, I already want this hat off my head. Sheesh. I'll let you know I've had a long day. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Sorry. It was a hot day at work, so I'm a little drowsy. Took a lot of energy out of me. May grab some water here from my bag. Maybe that'll be what I need to kind of get better. We'll be just keep an eye on it for me if you could. Here you go again, Jordy. Shut up. My biggest hope. My biggest hope right now is that after today it cools off a bit. So that way I'm not going through 2 or 3 Gatorades and a body armor a day. Because buying Gatorades for the week kind of gets expensive. Even though I catch deals, but still, sheesh. Alright, well, at least I can see that we're at 10 likes for sure. See if we can keep going here. I'm just now seeing your message, by the way, Jordy, from earlier. Let me see if anything else is on the ground here. Okay, let me take this out of loop here. Okay, I guess we're back to only one observed tag warning. And that's for the Illinois storm. And that's a pretty nice couplet too. That might be, I would say that that's a debris signature, but it's very small. That might mean that it's at its strongest, given that velocity couplet to go along with it. That's kind of alarming. That's nearly 150 gate to gate, so that's actually right about at violent parameters here, so that's a very strong tornado. This could get an upgrade to PDS, because there are quite a few towns on the path of this one. So some areas that I think I'm going to be watching here if it continues its current track. Thomas, Hendrick, and anyone along State Route 28 here needs to be watching this extremely close. Sloan, I will be watchful too. And then eventually Stewart and Sycamore Corner. Oh, that's not surprising for that region. The area is still pretty heavily saturated. They haven't had much time to really dry out. Meanwhile, we still need to watch that storm that PA Storm Trackers is on. Does look like it is outflow dominant. Alright, sure thing. We'll be here for a while. Or at least that's the plan. Hopefully nothing crazy happens here that knocks us out, like the power or internet. We've had some crazy luck at times. We've had some very crazy luck at times. But so far, so good. Yeah, definitely get you some dinner. I might have to grab some a little later. I should be okay, though. At least that's what I think. We'll see if that ends up holding true or not. Kind of ate on the way before I went live. Oh, I see some inflow now with this storm. I think I'm actually going to take a PA stream and go full screen with it. 1 second, guys. Might actually have to shrink their name here for a moment. But look at how the grass is moving around. Whenever the wind really starts to kick up, look at the direction that it's going in. You see it going towards the clouds, that's inflow. You see it going away from the clouds, that's outflow. Right now, we're kind of caught in the middle here. Kind of neutral winds, I would say, at this point. Maybe a little bit leaning more into inflow at this point. Hi, Mia. Kind of leaning more towards outflow now. So, storm is somewhat struggling, it seems. Oh, I didn't have the... Oh, crap. I just realized I didn't have the radar up. Here we go. There's some lightning to go along with it. Well, now that they've taken care of that, I guess we're going back to the live screen. It doesn't look anywhere near as prominent as it did about 10 minutes ago, so that's good news. Still have to be watchful because, as we know, these storms love to cycle. And this is in the environment where that can happen. We're up to 8 total tornado warnings. At least about 4, maybe 5 of them are from the same storm. Now, that's an interesting detail also, by the way, is the fact that the Greenville storm looks like it might be taking a little bit of a right turn here. It's not always a guarantee whenever you get a right turning storm that it produces, but from what I remember when it comes to looking at radar, when right turners are always the one to watch. They start to get better wind shear, steer into that instability a little bit better, and usually, more often than not, that tornado chance often improves, and sometimes it drops a big one as a result as well. Never a guarantee though. There's been some examples of left splitters. In fact, I think that Joplin was a left splitter. Hard to believe that we're closing in on that anniversary. We all know what today's anniversary is. Hard to believe it's been 12 years since that happened. Just nuts. Oh, bad. All right. I can't lie. There was a small part of me that thought about chasing today, but obviously I can't bring you guys along yet. So I decided against it. And then on top of that, if something does happen tonight in my area, it's going to be like 2 a.m. Yeah, just seen it. That's severe thunderstorm watch. Oh wait, no, that's the tornado watch actually. Yeah, I'm a little drowsy right now. See if we can find another camera or something somewhere. I keep on doing the double split screen thing. I'm kind of getting mad at myself for that. Can't lie. Not my brightest moments today. 90 degrees messes with my head clearly. Okay, thanks for that info. I appreciate that. Let's look at this storm here. This one has a history in particular. Starting to look a little less impressive on radar for the moment, at least. There's still a velocity signature. This is going to be a weak echo region now, though. Whereas before we were looking at supercell potential. But definitely some mergers occurring here. They're going to slow that process down. Welcome back, Gumby. Oof. Do I have any... I think I'm going to take Mississippi's DOT off. I think we're good with just keeping PA's feet up. They're doing a good job keeping up with that storm, as they usually do, so. Actually, I don't see a new warning popping up here. I'm just gonna wait for the app to do it from now on. Because I think it's just taking a look. Oh, wait. I think I see it now. This is a tiny little warning. No, that's a reissue. That's a reissue. Daggone it. Wait, no, I don't see it. I actually don't see it. What's going on here? What the heck? Or is it this one? Oh, okay, it is this one. It is this one. I thought I saw this one already, though. Is this, Okay, yeah, it is different. Okay, I can see the talents impacted. Which is, by the way, Bradyville, Christiana, Woodbury, Fosterville, Readyville, and Murfreesboro. So it's a splitter. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely see it now. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Look at that on a PA's feed right here. Look at that on the PA Storm Tracker's feed. This is looking beautiful here. It's almost just taking the appearance of a gust front here. It might just be that too. Oh, ouch. Oh, so Reed went to Alabama. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard them. I know at them. Uh-oh. No, not now. Don't do this to me. You see if I could find another camera again for Bama. Although it's a pain to use it sometimes. By the way, our observed tornado warning. What's going on here? Oh, come on. Thank you. It's from Madison, Limestone County. This is near Browns Ferry, moving east at 35 miles an hour, confirmed by emergency management. We have Athens and Tanner, which will be in the path within the next couple of minutes. Madison within the next 12. Huntsville by 6:25. And the University of Alabama within Huntston and Redstone Arsenal by the halfway point in the hour. Then Alabama A&M could be in the path by 40 or 20 till the next hour here. Also have to watch for Belmina, French Mill, Mooresville, Capshaw, Ryland, Hampton Cove, Ripley, Brownsboro, and Farley. So a confirmed tornado on the ground by emergency management here. That is a beautiful looking storm right here. Yeah, you can definitely see it. That's some very clear signs of rotation right there. You can get a little bit of, you're even getting a little bit of greenage out of this, which is really cool. Oh, here comes the rain and hail for them. You can see it on you can see it on the feed here. It almost is looking. It almost looks and feels like it's just coming right at you. It's a nice little storm that they have right there. Louisiana also now has a tornado warning, by the way. First one of the stream for them. It's a radar indicated warning for Grant, LaSalle, and Wind parishes. It's moving 13 miles. This is 13 miles southeast of Winfield, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is mainly expected to be over rural areas, but there are some locations in the path. Sonoria, Georgetown, Rochelle, and Toulouse. Hey, what's up, amputee? Does it feel good to not be in the danger zone today? I figured you'd say that. I'm glad you're happy. I got some action expected way late tonight, unfortunately, so even if I could take you guys along for an overnight chase, it's just, the timing is just god awful. It's like 2 a.m. local time. And on top of that, I gotta get that. I gotta get some gas if I was gonna do that. We don't have my ideal vehicle yet. That is coming soon, though, quite possibly. Heck of a storm over here just to the south of Athens here. Need a newer car that already has hail damage. We don't really get hail over here like that, to be honest. I mean, we do, but it's pretty rare. I've seen up to golf ball size, but nothing ever bigger than that. What kind of vehicle am I getting? I haven't fully decided yet. I know it's going to be a sedan, but I don't know what make. And I'm not sure which year yet. I'm tired, Mia, but I'm hanging out. Gumby, I am 6'6". I am not going to be riding in a bug. You can ride in a bug. I'm not going to. The rest of y'all can ride in a bug, but I'm not scrunching up in that thing. You couldn't pay me enough. Oh. No, we're not doing that either. I'm not doing that either. I'm not dealing with the hail like that. You know the drill, Gumby. Come on now. Yeah, that's not important right now, Mia. Now you're worried about a spider. During a weather stream. Might need to keep an eye on this storm over towards Morrison, because it's starting to look a little bit better organized. You need enough speed and power to get away, too. Yeah, that's quite a few. One of them has an observed tag. I don't know if it's still down anymore. It's the one in It was the one in Alabama. Yeah, I haven't seen anything else. Hey, all right, let's not bring discord here. Ooh wee. The fatigue. Yeah, I know. Like I said, there's plenty of options. It just really depends on the deal. Uh, Not tonight. I think I'm good. This isn't hard to cover. Really? Just probably need to go to the bathroom, if anything. Oh, you're talking about a video? We'll have to plan it out, but yeah, sure. I'm down to try it a little later down the line. Oh, a stream collab? I have to figure out how all of that works, but sure, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure about getting an F-150 because of the mileage. Because that would also be a vehicle that I would get to work. I would have to take to and from work. So, I'm weighing a lot of things out right now. Really, the car shopping is most of the reason why I wasn't live last week. I'm happy to be in a position where I can start looking at that, but, you know. It's not. Oh. Guess all the bills want to hit today. I'm not sure if I want to go the truck route because in the event I get maybe close to a circ, God forbid a zero beater happens, but the less air I get under the vehicle, the better. So that's why I'm really leaning towards a sedan versus a truck. Plus a newer truck would cost more. So yeah, like I said, I haven't come to a final decision yet. So anything's possible, but I'm probably gonna avoid a truck. If I could have multiple vehicles someday, I honestly would not mind having a truck, especially to help clear out damage. Gumby, you're asking me to look at KOHX Fort Alabama storm. It's over 100 miles away. When there's one radar right here. Oh, that's some beautiful lightning. Ooh, and that probably was like maybe a mile away. Probably more like maybe half a mile. That was about maybe what maybe 1.5 seconds from flash to rumble. I'd actually say that was like half a mile away from that was close. Love that sky right now. You can actually see the scud rising again, so there is some inflow in there. Not the strongest, but there is some. This might come in earlier than expected for my own area. I already took a look at it. There's something there, but it's enough to keep the warning going. It's right here, just outside of Red Hill. Then there's the Morrison storm, but Morrison doesn't look all that great. But Red Hill is what I'm kind of suspicious of. But it's kind of weird where the rotation is, because it's all the way over here when it really should be over here. I'm wondering if that's a side lobe situation, and maybe there's something going on at Simmons, but yeah, it will be. Yeah, that definitely will be a side lobe. Probably what's going on is a meso replacement. There's a hook there, but it's broad. But the rotation's broad right now. Oof. Okay, I'm starting to wake up. I think I'm starting to get my second wind about me finally. Hey, what's up, Justin? Make it back safe, I'm assuming? Knowing you, you probably went to work also. If you had it off, you're lucky. Eek. Yeah, gotta respect the grind. I know how it is. Trust me. Yeah, it was a rough one today. Long route. It got hot outside too. It got up to about 90. With the humidity and the dew points added in, it felt more like 93 to 95. If it wasn't for that breeze, I would probably be more drained than what I am now. I think I'm finally starting to kind of come back around from it. It's it is and it isn't. I think what really got me sleepy was the ride time. 10 minutes between each stop and whatnot kind of gets me like just towards the edge of sleepy. Yes, I was. I was like, I was kind of spooked for a minute. I don't know if you saw me in chat, but I was like, dude, Justin, where are you, bud? I was like, the way those winds were kind of moving around on there, I was like, he's way closer than I realized. Then I looked at the radar. I'm like, uh oh. I can't believe you did a 0 meter there, man. Also, W's in the chat for Justin. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean to do that, but yeah, he pretty much did a whole 0 meter intercept yesterday. It was hardcore. But yeah, y'all have me worried for a while. But yeah, all of us in your chat, we were just waiting for you or Tammy to say something. We were like, oh no, please don't tell me something happened. Oh, it was? That was pretty badass. I can't lie. That was pretty badass. But yeah, the Georgia Heat. Yeah, Georgia Heat's no fun, Gumby. It sneaks up on you too. Like you'll feel fine, but if you don't stay ahead of it on the water, like it just smacks you. It just smacks you and takes everything all at once. Oh, so it was a satellite? Yeah, I don't have the it hasn't been canceled on my end just yet. Just takes a while. My dad, he was Army as well. He was stationed in Fort Gordon. That's where he met my mom also. Yeah, but I had you on stream last night. I saw everything, just about. We saw a lot of it. We were like, we were looking at your feed. We were like, oh gosh, he's close to something. Because we saw the way those rain vents were whipping around. I think Gumby, you were the one that pointed that out. Whoa, 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 what? Am I reading this right? Did that? Hang on a second. Um, holy sh... Yeah. No, dude, that's not a PDS. That's an emergency. That is a full-on tornado emergency. What in the world? This is a tornado emergency for western Madison and Limestone counties. Holy cow. This is a large and destructive tornado near Madison, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This is going to be heading into Huntsville in the next 3 minutes. This is going to be heading towards the University of Alabama campus in Huntsville within the next 8 minutes, and then 18 minutes before Alabama A&M. Yeah, that's a full-on emergency right there. Holy cow. It is heading in that it is very much though heading in that general direction. Ah, no. Up, yeah, there it is right there. It's heading into Oakland right about now. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a tornado emergency right there. Second one in 3 days. Wow. That's the second one that I've seen in the last 3 days. And do I even want to get into how many we've seen in the last week? Dare I even say it? Dare I even say it? Oh boy. You're good, Gumby. No need to apologize, but what the heck, dude? What is going on with Mother Nature right now? Is on some different stuff right now. Alright. I mean, it's peak tornado season. I mean, May is peak month for tornado season, so it's not unheard of, but these last few years, I felt like April's kind of taking the cake. Like this year, May has come back to take its throne. And we still have that wild card of a hurricane season ahead here. After today, we'll probably start making more videos on that, because mercifully, tomorrow is a marginal risk. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. Crap. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I thought I had made a mistake on here. But yeah, this last month has been rough. There's no question about that. As of right now, we're currently sitting at 9 tornado reports. There's probably many more that haven't been counted yet, so we're definitely in a full-on tornado outbreak. It is, and that's why they, again, Justin, I remember that last video that you had sent me before I had met you. Also, it seems like you guys are like lightning magnets. Like, y'all, like, if I had to pick out of anyone that I've watched, whether it's been you or PA trackers or even some of the big time streamers like Brad or Brandon, Vince, you seem to get the most impressive lightning. Like, it's not even close. But y'all also seem like y'all get the closest to the lightning, too. I'm just like, how does that happen? How does that even work? Do I even want to look at CC? I hate looking at I hate these kinds of situations so bad. Yeah, lucky or unlucky, depending on, or as they said in Star Wars, from a certain point of view. Where's the radar again? Okay, so that's it right there. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what's going on here. I think this is probably where it is. Oh, what? So wait. Okay, so they're in the Dominator. Alright, feel free, Justin. So they're in the Dominator and it spun them around? That's pretty strong then. That is a big problem. They definitely need to be taking shelter in Huntsville right now. Because pretty much any version of Dominator can withstand up to an EF2, just about. We can confirm that, actually. I think Dominator 1 can actually even withstand up to EF3. Maybe like low end EF3. I think Dom 2 can withstand a little bit more, closer to EF4. Or at least that's what it was originally rated for. No, they're not in the warning yet. I think it might pass to the south of them. Because if it's moving straight to the east here, it should stay away from the radar site. It's going to be close, but not quite. Oh yeah, it's pretty clear that it's still on the ground. It had a little bit of a signature with it. Oh, that's what happened. So a subvort is what hit Reed while he was driving. He wasn't even deployed. Okay, so I also can confirm that Reed is in Dominator 3, so Dominator 3 is rumored to be able to handle up to 200. More than likely, that storm is still going to cycle. We'll review the video later on Discord or something. Somebody just needs to save that link so that way we can see it. Yeah, I'll be sure to check those out later. It's still crazy that you got that you keep zero metering lightning. Ooh, man. Now the fatigue's hitting again. Gotta shake it off. That's all I can do. Yeah, they pretty much got blindsided by that satellite. Can't drink coffee. Coffee gets me sick. My body doesn't process caffeine well at all. The McMinnville storm, by the way, we need to watch this one closely as well. It's starting to get a really nice little couplet on there. Yeah, that's why you always see me with sports drinks on here. Body armors, Gatorades, Powerades. That's what I usually will drink. Yeah, this has gotten a bit more organized in the last few scans for sure. Tornado watch is just to my north, actually, by the way. I live around here, the north side of Atlanta. Hey. Yeah, I try to avoid caffeine because I always get sick. Stomach often it'll mainly be my stomach that'll feel it. Ha! Don't have blood in your veins, you have coffee. This velocity signature has definitely weakened a bit. It's still there, but it's not incredible. This is a good scenario here. There's still a feature right here that leads me to believe it might be down. But this might be occluding. And if so, that's perfect timing because that would have went straight through the heart of Huntsville if that didn't. Nonetheless, we still can't let our guard down. I know something I could probably drink if I needed to. But I think I'm okay. I'm gonna try to be stubborn about it. My hair's itchy. I think I'm gonna put my hat back on. You have hail in your veins. I don't know what happened in my veins. It's probably body armor. I have body armor in my veins. The drink. Ha, Mountain Dew. Nothing wrong with that. Do you need to watch this other cell that's off to the south? I got metal in my. Yeah, that definitely is accurate, actually. I have death metal in my veins. Melodic death metal. A new warning for Indiana? We have Fountain and Montgomery counties under this tornado warning. This is moving east of 35 miles an hour. It's located near Vetersburg. We have to keep an eye out for Crawfordsville, Waynetown, Linden, Hillsboro, New Richmond, Wingate, Newtown, and Millet. I hope I pronounced that right. I think it's Millet. Or Melot. Melot. The whole double T thing is screwing me up. There's our hook right there. Melot. Yeah, I have noticed that. I wonder why today. Yeah, a lot of warnings have occurred in Illinois, Indiana today. No, this is within. These are within the enhanced area right here. Actually, I'd say it's a little bit more balanced than that. It just feels like it isn't. So they pushed that enhanced area awfully close to my area, even. Gosh, if I was set up for it, I'd actually do a chase, but storms are going to be near my area until after midnight. hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, God. My ribs. Stretching hurts. Stretching hurts a lot. Not for my first chase. Maybe down the line I might do it, but not with this setup. More than likely, I get the feeling that the first thing I chase might be, I'll have to actually look at the map and take a look at the reports in comparison to the outlook. So that tornado emergency has been canceled, thank goodness. Pretty sure this is occluded for right now, so I don't think there's anything immediately on the ground. I will say the storm has a pretty good chance of recycling. It's in a good environment, so we're still going to have to keep a close eye on it. As of right now, I would say the tornado is most likely lifted. Do you need to watch this other storm that's off to the southwest here? This could also have potential to maybe spin something up. So Huntsville, you are not out of the woods just yet. I actually kind of need to go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe that might be what's hurting my ribs too. Yeah, anyone that doesn't know, I'm nursing a little injury right now to my ribs. Don't want to get into the details with that. Yeah, I might have to step away for just a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, I can't do that. That kind of sucks. They don't have the looping mode yet for the satellite. I was gonna let you see the loop of these storms firing and seeing how they blossomed up through the satellite, but alas, it was not meant to be. But I shall return. PA storm trackers right now, they are struggling with signal in Mississippi. Not uncommon for that area at all, to be honest. Jeez, Gumby just go out and say it, why don't you? Sheesh. That didn't help my ribs though. That hurt. It still hurts. I was hoping I would have gotten some pain relief from my ribs. That was brutal. Anyway. Alright, let's see what we've missed here. No observed from what I... Or, wait, no, there still isn't observed. Outside. Oh, wait. Okay, we're still in loop mode. I'm losing my mind here. Okay. No, we don't have any... Yeah, okay, I was right. We don't have any observed. Okay. Oh, that hurts. The storm towards Spencer's starting to look a little better. It's still radar indicated, but now we're starting to get far away from that radar. Yeah, East Tennessee has a radar hole. Very big radar hole, actually. So this corridor between Harriman and Chattanooga is... Well, not Chattanooga, but Harriman and, like, over towards Spring City has been an issue. Dang, that hurts. One thing that I will be doing tomorrow is I will definitely be hitting a sauna. Maybe even the pool. Maybe even a jacuzzi. I don't know. Yeah, this pain right here is real. This is not the worst I've dealt with, but dang. Every time I take a breath. Doesn't feel like anything's broken. Definitely feels like something's bruised. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not broken. No? I've never broken a single bone in my body. Well, no, I've fractured something before, but it wasn't like a full break, so. No, I haven't, but yeah, never broke a rib. Kind of feels like I did bruise them once playing football, so there's that, but it kind of feels pretty similar. Daggone it. I can imagine that breaking them probably hurts a heck of a lot more than bruising them. Alexa, lights on. Yeah, even bruising or cracking them probably. But yeah, even bruising them cracked. Maybe I cracked them at the most. Pretty sure I didn't though. You know what? Screw you guys. Just for that, Alexa, lights off. You'll see me in the dark now. Screw you all. Alright, enough. Alexa, lights on. That is some really cool structure that we see outside of Yazoo City here. Severe thunderstorm warning only, though. Extremely dangerous situation? Tornado-like wind speeds are expected with this storm. But they're saying that it's only up to 70. But they're calling it an EDS? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about the wording, but okay. I don't know if they're just that desperate to get people to act or not, but alright. An EDS, yes. And a new tornado warning to go along with it. Extremely dangerous situation. It's the storm over towards Yazoo City. They have it labeled as an EDS. That's a new one for me. But this new tornado warning is for Madison, Limestone, and Morgan counties. Again, as mentioned before, this means that all to the south of Huntsville, you're not out of the woods just yet. The worst of the storm should pass. Should be passing you now. There is one that's off to the south. If it turns left, it goes towards Huntsville. If it stays on its eastward track, the city is spared. Because after that, the storms start to weaken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of the wording, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of like, okay, I guess we'll go along. I guess we'll have to go along with it for now. But yeah, I really don't agree with it. Wouldn't mind if they did away with that. Okay, they did do away with that that EDS warning. I was like, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they issued that in the first place. It had to have been like a typo or something. Because if it was like 90, 100 mile per hour winds being registered in on radar, I'd be like, okay, I kind of get that. I kind of get that. But it was only 70. I was like, oh, alright. But yeah, they got rid of that pretty quickly too. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a mistake. Let's go ahead and take a look at our Indiana outlier. This has probably been one of the more defiant storms today. Starting to look pretty sloppy on reflectivity now, so I don't expect this to last for a whole lot longer. You don't have an anemometer on your vehicle, Justin? If not, we need to get you one. I will happily contribute towards that. It's not a... No, it's not that Gumby. It's not a derecho. there's some serious requirements that you have to pass in order for it. There's some criteria you got to pass for it to be a derecho, and it has definitely not done that. Nah, you say the D word, you scare a lot of people. And then half the weather community wants to come down on you for it too, so you have to reserve the word like it's the bird. And you're gonna do the exact opposite and get me in trouble. Nice. Thanks. Jordy, your head is shaped like a bird. How about that? Since you want to go there. For the record, I actually know Jordy off stream. Or Jordo off stream here. So we go on about, we kind of go on about this regular in this manner regularly here, so yeah. The Huntsville storm has recycled and has dropped yet another tornado. It's also producing 2-inch hail as well. It's confirmed on radar near Moores Hill, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is thankfully expected to remain over mostly rural areas, but inside the warning, we also have to watch out for Maysville, Princeton, Estill Fork, Pleasant Groves, Trenton, Garth, Ryland, Holly Tree, Brownsboro, and Larkin. Well, yeah. I mean, I do have a life outside of here, too, but I do spend a lot of time with you guys. But yeah, I got siblings and everything. Yeah, some of those same friends, every once in a while, they'll even pop in during the streams. Says you, screw you. I will turn this stream off right now. If that's how y'all want to play it. I give y'all a lot of my time, and I don't mind. But let's not get it twisted, though. I'm not the game to be play. I'm not the game. Do not play me. Alright, I'll take a look at your area. Okay, yeah, that's starting to hurt again. Georgia's next. Yeah, it's gonna be a little. Yeah, well, it's not gonna be too much longer. Yeah, Huntsville did get lucky, MX. Very lucky. Yeah, this is what you got going on in your area, by the way, Jordo. I wouldn't mind a little ambient thunder to go along with the stream. That's for sure. Oh, nice. Appreciate the push to 15 likes, by the way, folks. Let's keep it going if we can. I'd love to get to 20 by the end of the night, at the very least. Hello, Bowers. Okay, there. This is the Alabama storm. Oh, oh, that hurts. What the heck's in my throat, dude? Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know what's going on with my throat right now. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was at all. Sheesh. I got plenty of water, body armor, Gatorades, and all in here, but I don't know what the heck that was right there. It felt like something got stuck. It's like some food or something got stuck in my windpipe somehow. Ugh. That was random. It was so random. Ugh. We finally lost that tornado warning in Indiana. It took forever for that thing to finally just fizzle out. So right now our main action at this point is over towards Tennessee and Alabama at this point. Mississippi still has a few severe thunderstorm warnings, but we haven't had a tornado warning over there in a while. A lot of those storms seem like they're kind of going outflow dominant now. Oof. Yeah, these storms have become an absolute mess now. We do have one discrete storm over here towards Duck Hill that's worth watching. Yeah, pretty much that's what happened there. It's just like I was completely fine. I was talking normally. All of a sudden, I start to feel that itchiness in my throat. I was like, what is going on here? And it just progressively got worse. I was like, okay. It's like, okay, this is just temporary. It'll pass. It's getting worse. It's getting a hell of a lot worse. Okay, this has got to go. Yeah, I'm good again now. Hopefully there's not a next time for that. What are these messages I keep getting, man? Might have to mute my phone for a minute. Yeah, I got a few too many messages coming in. Oof. Also doesn't help that I'm sporting a rib injury too to go along with that. Whew. Need to watch this storm as it's heading towards Crab Orchard here. I think it's going to stay to the south of town, but it's still looking pretty gnarly here in its own right. Good little signature there. Downside is that it isn't a radar hole, so we are going to have a little bit of trouble maintaining a good velocity signature. This is still a ways off from getting over to this rate, to being in good range of this radar site. It'd be really good if we had one in South Tennessee, so we would have a really good view of it. Dang, man, that hurts. Yeah, I'm still watching it. Or it was. Oh, that hurts. Nothing other than me nearly choking on some leftover food, I guess. I thought I had chewed up all my food, and all of a sudden I started choking. So there's that. Hey, every once in a while I doze off on my own stream too, so it's okay. Let me look at some model data here. Excuse me. Oh. Alright, Justin. You enjoy. At some point, I'm going to try to grab some food again myself. Might actually be okay for the night. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of scared to have food after what just happened. This might be to the point now where Huntsville National Weather Service Station might be taking shelter now. Oh, we got a new tornado warning, by the way, in Mississippi now. This is on there. This is on. Wow, my brain's not working. This is on the same storm the PA Storm Trackers is on, and that's the noise that you were hearing. It was from their feed. This is radar indicator for Yazoo and Sharkey counties. This is moving east at 40 miles an hour. These guys are actually out ahead of it, so they're in a good spot. This will be over Holly Bluff in a couple minutes. Yazoo City and Tinsley within the next 17 minutes. Little Yazoo at the top of the next hour, and then Mirabelle 10 after the top of the next hour. I think I hear sirens in the background from there. It's alright. It's alright. Knock my phone over. Yeah, I think that's a good. Dang, I just stay knocking stuff over, don't I? It's my phone again. No, I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. I don't like reaching right now for anything. It's another update right here. And this may be the part soon where Georgia finally enters the chat. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, what's up, Gumby? Oh, yeah. Well, warnings near the border. So it's not going to take long before we get places like Chickamauga and Lafayette in the mix. Of course, it's going to be like far northwestern Georgia. But still. Yeah, the storm's still probably going to come in for at least another 2 or 3 hours. It's not going to be till like maybe midnight before the worst of it happens. Or at least from my area. Northwest Georgia's going to get it pretty soon. Or at least that first round. Yeah, I don't think this is down anymore. This is definitely sheared out into a line segment. I mean, if anything, if I were to say, I would go as far as to say the outflow is winning the battle here. So this is going to be a little bit of a win maker and might lose its strength, possibly. We're going to shift our attention towards the storm that PA Storm Trackers is on. It's not looking as good as it did probably a couple scans ago now. Still quite a tail cloud that we're seeing on the screen here. There it is there. We can get this RFD to wrap around it though. May still be going to, it still may be go time. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all, Gumby. Oh, that's consolidated quite nicely. Might actually I might actually take their feed here and put it into full screen for a moment. Where, oh where? There we go. Alright, well, it looks like those guys are repositioning now. It looks like we're going back to the regular screen. But yeah, this is the storm that they're on right now that we're watching currently. Still have our tornado warning in effect. And it's going to be in effect for a little while here. It expires within the hour here. Within the next hour. I don't actually need to take a painkiller. I can't lie. This hurts. Yeah, I might need to. Yeah, I think I might actually do that too. I normally don't do that either. That's the craziest thing. So that should let you know how much I'm feeling it. Hamilton should be right over here next to Cookville, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we'll figure it out in a moment here. I think I'm gonna have to get the painkiller. I'll be right back. Jeez, this hurts. Like, wow. It's even hurting worse than yesterday. I'll be right back though. I think I'm gonna take a painkiller. Well, I didn't have any ibuprofen or anything like that, so. Well, ice it is. Also, that storm did end up going tornado orange, I think. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay. It's what it is, though. Or did it? Got our first Georgia severe thunderstorm warning. That too has a tornado possible attack for the northwestern part of the state. That's Catoosa, Walker, and Dade. It's not going well. Yeah, I can definitely see the velocity couplet though. I think they're going to allow that tornado warning towards northeast Alabama to expire as it heads into Georgia, which is good news. Okay, so we got some extensions with these tornado warnings right now. Nothing new at the moment, though. Yeah, all the warnings are being updated here. Still has a pretty good velocity signature. It's not there yet, but if it uptrends any further, I might need to call one. mic keeps getting disconnected. I was saying that this is a confirmed tornado that we have on the ground here. It's located near Scottsboro in Alabama here. This is going to be heading towards Rainsville at 8:30 Central. Scottsboro, this is going to be on you right now section. You have 6 minutes, Powell 16, and then also we have Sylvania with 21 minutes. Dutton, Langston, Paint Rock, and Pine Ridge are also in the path of this storm. This is a confirmed tornado by emergency management here. Oh boy, trying to get some kind of relief to my ribs. Yeah, sure seems that way. Got another tornado warning behind this storm here. This one's radar indicated though. This is for Jackson, Madison, and Morgan counties. It's located near Redstone Arsenal, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This includes Paint Rock, Garth, Hampton Cove, Lacey's Springs, Farley, and Whitesburg. This will be on Owens Crossroads and Huntsville, once again being under a tornado warning at 8:10 Central Time. So 4 minutes from now, and then Woodville, then 14 minutes. Can we just leave Huntsville alone for the rest of the night? I think they've had enough. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. Careful over there, Jordy. Shouldn't be too bad over there. There hasn't been any warnings in Kentucky for a little while, so you might be in the good. Still going to be here for at least another couple hours at least. Maybe all the way to midnight my time, so there is that, but I think you should be good. Both of these couplets are starting to look better now, but the New Hope storm in particular looks really impressive. By the way, folks, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground with this storm over here. That's just to the north of Grant. I'm gonna turn the music up for myself, because I haven't heard anything hardly today. I don't know if this is still down anymore. It probably was for a brief period, but I don't think it looks as good now on velocity. There's still a hook on it though, so it could be just cycling. Yeah. Hey, not even ice is helping that. Just trying to hang in there. Just trying to hang in there. Come on. Whoa, what the heck? Pacific hurricane season. Want to make a video about that pretty soon. Got a new tornado warning by the new tornado warning by the way in Louisiana here. This one's just outside of Rock Hill here. These are for the parishes of Grant. This is moving southeast at 15 miles an hour and is expected to be over mostly rural areas. Hey, what's up, John? I didn't even see your message, man. I'm in a lot of pain right now. My ribs are busted up. Alright, Jordy, I see some severe thunderstorm warnings in your area. Alright, no problem. Just expect some stronger winds to be coming with these storms ahead here. No tornado warnings as of right now, so like I said, I think you should be alright. Just be prepared for any sort of rapid changes. You enjoy dinner. Catch you later, bud. No problem, man. See you next time. I might still be on, I don't know. I'm just trying to survive the pain I'm in right now. It's getting to me. Coworker let me take some painkillers earlier, but it looks like that's starting to fade away because I'm feeling it now. Like it hurts. Tornado warnings now been extended closer towards Knoxville. just want to at least try to cover cover this for a little longer if I can. Yeah, but I hope I feel better soon too, because this is rough. With the way things look with the weather tomorrow, there won't be too much of a need to stream. It'll just be a regular video. And probably will be just regular videos for the rest of the week. So really, I just have to get through tonight. If I can just get through tonight, everything else will be alright. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. Easier said than done, but we're not far. I'm gonna try to make it out to like 11:30 midnight, then go from there. Hey, John. I'm not worried about the storms here. Yeah, it's gonna be an overnight deal for us, but from what I've been seeing on models, it looks like it weakens considerably. I think Northwest Georgia's really gonna be the hot spot tonight, as far as severe weather is concerned. Speaking of which, we got a new tornado warning in Northwest Georgia. This one is for Walker and Dade counties here. This is near Ider. It's moving east at 25 miles an hour. Other locations to watch out for will be Cloudlands Canyon State Park, Cooper Heights, and Rising Fawn. So it is at this point that Georgia's officially entered the chat. Yes, that's exactly what I've been seeing the last 12 to 24 hours in regards to model runs. So unless you're over towards Northwest Georgia, not a whole lot to worry about. We get plenty of thunder and lightning. What did I knock down now? My phone again? Really? I need a longer charging cable or something, man. Sheesh. Holy cow. that's not helping anymore. I tried. I tried with that. Okay. Oh, so the storm finally got warned. It just took a... that was an upgrade from 10 minutes ago. Or an update from 10 minutes ago. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Or was it an upgrade? I just didn't see it. Yeah, I've been using Weatherwise the last couple of months. I like it. It's good. They've been making a lot of upgrades on here too recently as well, so oh, so it was that storm that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I did miss that one. Must have been happening while I was looking at model data. No, there's still action going on. There's still plenty more action to go around. We aren't done just yet. If you're really talking about the action, I missed most of it. I wasn't even home. So update on that tornado warning. It's set to expire. The warning's out of the storm's out of the warned area. So, yeah. Well, this storm looks like it has the Dalton area in its crosshairs here. They're still sticking with that observed tag over here towards Marshall, Jackson, and DeKalb counties. This is in Alabama, by the way. Oh boy. Pain. This is also capable of still producing up to golf ball sized hail. If it's actually doing that, the jury's still out on it, but the tornado threat is the main concern, as it rightfully should be. Not the greatest velocity signature I've seen, but there's still something there. In either one of these. I, not really. Don't worry about me, contingents. I'm gonna be fine, dude. It's just really uncomfortable, that's all. Just really uncomfortable right now. But I'll get this. I'm gonna get this resolved. Just gotta get through it right now. Can't really afford it. But there's reasons behind that. But seriously, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, the Georgia's. Yeah, the one that's entering the Georgia line is really good. Actually, looking really good. Actually, that actually is in the enhanced risk though. By the way. Rising Fawn needs to watch this really close. Very, very small town, but nonetheless. Well, well, for me, I have it set up a little differently. I actually have the tags for the office right here, like KHTX, for example. Like I actually see the letters on there. Some people have it as a dot, other people have it as, but yeah, I have to click on either I have to click on them or I click on the warning or watch or whatever really, and then I'm able to look at it from that way. But you do have to click on them. You do have to click on the radar site. I'm just angling it. I guess I'm just kind of angling it right, you know. But not all the radar sites here are created equal. Like if you click on one of these yellow radar sites, that's a local site. You're not going to see anything as far as if you click one of these blue sites, which is a NextRad site. These can the NextRad sites have range for about up to about, I would say, close to 100 plus miles in all directions, depending on obstruction, of course. Hat just popped loose. It is? It just went down, didn't it? That is no good. And this is the only one in range of these warnings. That's awful timing. That is probably some of the worst timing I think I've seen. The way it was moving, though, was kind of off-putting. Made me think that the radar was still running, even though it had an update in like 10 minutes. I mean, you were still getting the polygon, which is really good, though. So it kind of helped keep you ahead of the game. But yeah, it's unfortunate that Huntsville's down right now. That seems like a hotspot tonight. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try to end this one at 11. I'm pretty sure I can survive one more hour, or at least I hope. Hang on, I got an idea. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get some ibuprofen or something. Roomies are up. Alright, I'm back. Ah, that actually worked. Can't believe it. It's the best that's felt in a little while. So I put a couple water bottles behind my back, like right towards the rib, right towards the affected area. It is kind of helping it a little bit. Maybe it's my posture that's been the problem. That does feel better. I really hate that Huntsville's decided to go to go down right now. Right after the storm, right as the tornado warning storm is like passing through. Which radar site are you looking at contingents to get that reading? It has to be this one. It has to be Peachtree City. I'll take a look at it in a moment. No, I just turned it off, that's all. This is better. This might be a better view. There we go. What I was saying was, no, I was the one that adjusted that feed manually. That was me. Yeah, that was me. I did that. It's not working on here, dude. Besides, I think this will be fine for now. I can't click the link in chat though. Yeah, I can't click that link. It won't let me. I think I know where it is though. Alright, I just clicked on it. Plenty of lightning. It's non-stop. I don't... Too many bright lights. They got all the high beams on, so I'm not gonna be able to see anything. It's every truck, everybody and their moms in a truck right now. They just downgraded the hail size on it, but everything else still remains. They're considering that northeast or northwest Georgia storm is just a low potential for a tornado. So we're probably going to be shifting our attention back towards Alabama and Tennessee from this point. The environment for Georgia is kind of limited. As we mentioned before, further off towards the south, severe likelihood drops off. Ooh, here we go. That's what we like to see from PA. Good lightning there. Very good lightning. Yeah, storm's passing through that camera right now. Might be time to reset and go east again. I appreciate it. You don't have to, though. I'd figure it out. Come on. Stay awake. There we go. That did kind of help loosen my ribs up. All right, I might need to step away for a minute. See if there's anything I can do to make this better. This sucks. I'll be back. I'll still have the radar on. Yeah, it's gonna be in full screen. I'm not done. I am not done yet. Isn't that lovely? Can't seem to win right now with the radars. I'm trying to stretch. I figure at this point, if ice is gonna not make me feel better, I may as well just try and move around and just try to tackle it head on. It seems like sitting hurts more than anything else. It doesn't hurt half as bad when I'm moving around. Work is actually kind of bearable. Sitting in this chair really sucks right now. Like after about an hour or two, it really starts to hurt. Ah, it went back. Oh, that's why. Because it went back to the Huntsville radar. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Well, they don't even have tornado possible attack for this storm now in Georgia. So now we're watching the Rainsville storm again. This one's confirmed by broadcast media. Well, all the Tennessee warnings have now expired, which is great. Yeah, I just talked about this one. I just didn't sound the siren. Just didn't think about it. That's all. It's really off-putting to not have Huntsville right now, though. I can't lie. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay. Jesus sucks, man. All like it was literally working up until like half an hour ago. It's just crazy to me. Well, it looks like they did end up ultimately reissuing the Dalton storm. I don't think I'm going to sound the siren for that. But now we've included Murray, Whitfield, along with Catoosa and Walker counties now. This includes the city of Dalton. Yeah, and that's not going to be much longer. That's the real reason I'm trying to hang in there. If I knew it was going to last much longer, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hack it. This is rough. And I mean, the pain's one thing, but this is just zapping all my energy away. Because I've been wall to wall the whole way today. Woke up about 5 something. Got to work and just kept going from that point. Never stopped. Yeah, so I think what I'll do probably is 10:45, 11. I'm calling it a night. Just so I can rest up and recover. I'm hoping that that's enough to do. Actually, I get some decent rest and put out some videos tomorrow. And from there, try to figure out what to do next. Oh. Look at that. Look at these rain bands on the Tennessee cam. Got a tornado warning for Knoxville here. It's the same storm that's kind of flaring up on and off. Yeah, look at that. This is Anderson, Knox, and Sevier counties. This is moving east at 55 miles an hour near Oak Ridge. This will be heading into Knoxville in the next few minutes. This is radar indicated at this time, though. I'm gonna look up some. I'm gonna look up some reports from today. See just what we've been dealing with overall. Try to keep some momentum going. Yes, I am amputee. Got another tornado warning heading into Georgia now. We got Walker, Dade, and Chattooga County. Yeah, I live around the metro. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm sorry. I'm trying to shrug it off as best as I can and not think about it, but man. Heck of a view right there. The only way to track anything over towards Huntsville probably is by satellite now. This juncture. Yeah, they're getting slammed on the camera right now. Yeah, that's the only thing to do. Just find something that appeals best. That's a little too. That's not far enough east yet. I mean, these storms are picking up force speed as they continue to move off to the east, so it's not that surprising. Yeah, just got to be a little bit more reactive. That's all. Alright. Rib injury. Rib injury amputee. I hurt my ribs last week. I'm pretty sure I've either bruised it or maybe cracked it. And I don't think I broke one, but I don't know. Whatever the case, though, it's not been easy these last few days. It happened almost a week ago. yeah, I'm probably in enough. I'm in enough vein to where I'm probably gonna end the stream in the next 30 minutes or so. Been able to power through it the last couple of days. I just think today it's finally catching up to me. Just been just trying to push through it all. I think I'm just might be asking a little bit too much out of myself now. Oh, trust me, I know. Even if it's just bruised, it's pretty daggone bad. Trying to sleep the last couple of nights has been the hardest part. Like, there'll be times during the day where it doesn't hurt so much. It's whenever I sit down like this, or if I feel like it hurts more when I stand still versus actually like moving around. Which is weird, but I don't know. Whew. Boy, it hurts. Just I ended up going out one day to a bar. It wasn't a fight or anything. Playing metal, they were playing metal music. We were moshing. Well, actually, it wasn't a bar. It was a pretty big venue. We went to a concert. And, yeah. Mosh pit was crazy. I'll put it that way. I just kept getting caught to the body, that's all. That night I jammed my I think I sprained my pinky, and I just probably got hit enough times to crack my ribs. Probably about 50 to 70 times. I don't know. Good thing I trained like a boxer. Because I probably would have already gave out by now. Even so, I'm still not enjoying myself. Yeah, it's the first time I really think I ever broke anything. I've had muscle injuries, I've had muscle tears even. But this, I mean, it's not the worst pain I've ever felt. It's just a nagging pain that just drains all the energy out of me. Because even breathing itself is painful. Here comes the wind. Keep an eye on this Tennessee DOT cam that we got here. But yeah, I don't know, 10:30, 10:45ish. I'm probably gonna call it a night and rest. So I still got 3 more days of work to go. And then there's still other videos I gotta make for you guys. So I can't push myself as hard as I want to. If it were up to me, I'd try to go to like 2 a.m. But obviously, even if I was healthy, definitely couldn't do that. Brady just went live. Uh, well, we only got 9 people on here. I would try to say, hey, drop them. I'll just say, hey, y'all go in here, but pretty sure he doesn't need my measly numbers. Otherwise, I'd say let's reverse raid for a change. Try to show some love back. Oh, here comes the rain. It's coming down in buckets over there, too. I should do it. You think I still should? You know what? Why not? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because, yeah, I don't know how much more I can really do. At least not in my current state. A slogan? Oh, a slogan? What kind of slogan should we come up with? I mean, the last couple that he came up with was crazy. Step into the vortex? Just like maybe that? Remember, I don't know if anyone remembers the old Slim Jim commercials. But yeah, step into the vortex. You think that's good? Or anyone has a better idea? I'm all ears. Just go with it. Just go with it. Why is that? Why is this channel not coming up? Nah, I got it. I just thought it would have came up already by now. Okay, I figured out what was wrong there. I don't know how the notification bell was off the whole time. That's crazy to me. I was pretty sure I had it. But alright. Oh, wait, that's what it is. They have multiple channels, don't they? Because I thought the one that Brady had like 9,000. This one's a different one. I'm not even subscribed to that other one. I was almost certain I was. That's so weird. I got it now, though. Alright. To all of you that are still here, is everyone ready? Y'all remember the slogan, right? Yeah, step into a vortex. Yeah. I think that was a different one, but yeah, I got it. We're all set now. So how do... Okay, so yeah, I'm completely new to this. Just jump in his feet and say step into the vortex. Screw it. Just put his link up. We'll put his link up in the chat. I'll pin the message. Alright. Once everyone's got it, we'll say, we'll do the slogan and then I'm heading out. Is everyone all right? If everyone's ready, they might not even notice it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Screw it. All right, here it goes. Step into a vortex. 3. And yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1. Come on, somebody. Come on, guys. Yeah, there's only 2 of us. It's just you and me, Gumby. That's it. Yeah, it was just us. Daggone it. Yeah, that was lame. That was really lame. Guess I gotta explain that fail later. Well, that bummed me out even more. I'm going to bed. All right. Night, y'all.